Chakraborty and Danny Moore.
Can you check? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, gentlemen, both part of the Nassau County All-County Chorus performing last night at Tillis Center. They were here yesterday for us as well. We really appreciate their help. Hey, if you're in the first match, we need you right here, right now. We're getting ready to start here in just a second, so come on down. While you're making your way down, the other voice you'll hear today is that of Tiger Wang, who's going to be helping us out with the other side of things. So come on down. All right, we're getting ready for match number one. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. From Syosset High School, it's the Syosset Cyborgs. Team 10696. Also on the Red Alliance, please welcome from Hewlett High School, it's Sewanhaka, Team 7120. Over on the blue side, from St. Anthony's High School, it's Fryer Industries, Team 23707. And also from Hewlett High School, Team 5477 in Novo. Red Alliance, are you ready? We're looking for a thumbs up here, guys. Okay, Blue Alliance. All right, now, our timer, are you ready? Nope, timeout. All right, we'll get this motif settled here real quick. Teams, if you're not on Nexus already for queuing, it will make your life so much simpler. We do have our master queue crew out today to help you get to the right place, but you can make yourself have an even easier day by signing up for Nexus. All right, Otto's ready. Former Sewanhaka graduate, by the way. There you go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The field's ready. The timer's ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, autonomous time. We've got 2 robots moving and 2 shooting. All right, looks like the cyborg's in there and also an OVO. Okay. Things are picking up. Here we go. Okay, now drivers take control.
3, 2, 1.
Now it's up to the drive teams. Everybody's moving. Ooh, we got a little problem there. We'll see if an OVO can right the ship. Lots of jockeying around in the middle of the field. Syosset Cyborgs moving around freely, and while everything else is going on, they're just quietly shooting right into the red goal there. Interesting color sensing they've got there. We'll see if that works out in their motif selection. But it looks like Fryer Industries is going to have something to say about that territory in the middle. And OVO still unable to write. Lots of other opportunities today. And Bionica seems to be inert right now. Well, and as I say that, there's your shot. All right, and Syosset Cyborgs continuing to shoot. Fryer Industries off target a little bit there. Not going to take that personally. Lenovo still having some problems. They're trying to get in the spot, though, see if they can get ready for the in-game. Interesting solution there to their problems. Last-minute shot from Cyborgs just off to the side there. In-game, we'll see what happens here. All right. Interesting match. And we move on to match number 2.
All right, for match number 2 on the Red Alliance, we have Robotics Revolution, team number 28516. And we also have Robo Warriors, team number 32048. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have RoboHawks, team number 14461. And we also have Baybots, team number 13867. All right, the randomized motif is motif 1, green, purple, purple. All right, is the Red Alliance ready? And is the Blue Alliance ready? All thumbs up on the Blue Alliance? Yeah. All right, let's start the match. 3, 2, 1. All right, in the odds on, we have Robotics Revolution getting 3 artifacts. Let's see if they can get more. Baybots attempting to score artifact. And they do score one during Autumn. And they score a second one during Autumn.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're in the teleop phase. Let's see what these robots can do. We have artifacts flying out the field right now on the Red Alliance, but they do still score one. Robotics Revolution scores 3 artifacts during teleop. RoboHawks also scores 2 artifacts, alongside 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance opens their gates to try and get more artifacts. It seems there's an artifact jammed inside Baybots. Let's see how they get out of this one. Robotics Revolution does manage to score 3 artifacts. RoboHawks scores 1 artifact. Roblox does store another 2 artifacts, and that's the end of match 2.
Here's the score now for match number 1. That's going to go to the Red Alliance. Oh, it's a bit lopsided. Well, no, 131 to 95. From where I sit, those are a lot higher scores than we saw yesterday, those of you keeping track here. So this is looking to be an interesting day. Keep in mind, foul points on each side, though. Teams, got to watch those. 35 and 40 foul points, making those numbers go a little higher. Maybe not in the way you intended, okay? Once again, we want to keep everybody safe today. We want to move quickly but safely. So please stay off the top part of those bleachers. I see everybody's got that memo now. We don't want to be running around today or anything else, but we'll move quickly within the constraints and we'll make things work. Also, back here, as you move back here behind the big screen, we've got a little bit of a tripping hazard we're working on, so please just be mindful of that. All right, now for match number 3, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance from Lynbrook High School, it's Lamo, team 5283. Also on the Red Alliance, it's Syosset Nebula from Syosset High School, team 12382. On the Blue Alliance, from right down the hall, the Robo Pandas from Sewanhaka High School, team 4017. And next to them, from the Wheatley School, it's Met Catacles, team 26427. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer, ready? Timer's ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we've got robots moving in here in the anonymous section. Scoring points right and left there. Scoring goals, we've got 26427 there, the Met Catacles. And also 12382 Syosset and Nebula taking some early shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now under driver control, all 4 robots in motion. I think I saw Robo Pandas moving there. We'll see if they're having a problem there. We've got some shots coming into the blue goal, courtesy of the Met Catacles. Here comes Syosset Nebula. They're lining up to do something with their Buzzy Bee on on the nose of that machine. Here come the Met Cataclysms back again. Nebula takes a shot. Not quite what they had in mind. Robo Panda's dancing in the middle there. Maybe they've got to work out how to address some of their cargo. Here goes Syasa Nebula, and Lamo takes some shots there, right up into the goal. Met Cataclysms here on the blue side. Robo Panda's not up to the same action we saw from them yesterday. I'm sure they'll work that out. Syasa Nebula out targeting referee Jim. Met Cataclysms here in the blue goal. Lamo in position they dropped some of their cargo. We'll see what they can do with the rest. There goes Syasa Nebula again, just a little bit off out of range there, but they've got that corrected. The gate opened on the Red Alliance to recycle some of those artifacts from the classifier. Here comes Lamo with a nice short shot. We'll see if they can do. Nebula over their right over their shoulder, and Met Cataclysms making that a pretty regular thing. It's now in game. Scoring changes just a little bit, but a goal's a goal. Here we go for Nebula. We can see if we get some of these robots into proper locations. That'll help them score as well. That's the end of number 3.
All right, let's see the results for match number 2. Very soon. And the Blue Alliance does come out on top with 235 points. All right, moving on to match number 4 over here. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Kuiper from Locust Valley High School. Team number 8013. And we also have Bamboozlers from Sewanhaka High School. Team number 33484. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Nexus from George W. Hewlett High School. Team number 27341. And we also have Noctua Mechanica, Lynbrook Senior High School, team number 27485. All right, let's randomize the motif here. Seems to be motif number 2, which is purple, green, purple. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? And Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's start match number 4. 3, 2, 1. All right, in the auto phase, Team Kuiper sending artifacts very high. On Nexus, scoring 2 artifacts during Auton. Or make that 3 artifacts, actually.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're in the teleop phase. Let's see how many points these robots can score. See Kuiper. Bamboozler scoring 2 artifacts at once. Their launch system, it seems like. Kuiper scoring another artifact for the Red Lions. Bamboozler scoring another artifact. Noctua Mechanica also scoring an artifact. Seems both teams are evenly matched so far. Let's see what can happen. Bamboozlers scoring another artifact. Kuiper also scoring 1 artifact. Noctua Mechanica scoring 3 artifacts for their Blue Lions. And the Blue Lions lets down their gate. The Red Lions also lets down their gate. Seems there's many artifacts in the depot for the Blue Lions right now. Bamboozlers and Kuiper both score an artifact. And Noctua also scores 2 artifacts. Seems some defense being played in the middle. Bamboozlers scoring another 2 artifacts for their team. Noctua also scoring an artifact. And Kuiper scoring 2 artifacts. Noctua scores 3 artifacts for their team. Now we're in endgame. Let's see if there's any last second points that can be earned. Kuiper scoring another artifact for the team. And that concludes match number 4.
All right, we're heading into match number 5, but along the way, let's check back and take a look at the scores for match number 3. All right, match number 3 going to red, and that's going to be 212 to 117. Got a couple of teams moving up into the ranking top positions there. As you see, that'll change as we go, but oh boy, look at those penalties. Doesn't take a lot of math to figure it if 117 plus 135 is more than 212. So those penalties are all the rage. Just be careful. All right, match number 5 now. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. The Great Neck North Goat Busters from Great Neck North High School, team 13375. Also on the Red Alliance from Hewlett High School, you know them, team 3540, it's Robo Boogie. All Half Hollow Hills on the Blue Alliance this morning, team 8109 Rise Robotics. And team 7407, Team Vega. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The Zebra Corps is ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Now we've got 3 robots in motion as we head into the autonomous portion. Shots coming from 81.9 Rise and 3540 Robo Boogie. Rise going back for more. And Robo Boogie also for some more. Rise has got an interesting angled top there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now under driver control, all 4 robots are in motion. Let's see what happens here. Looks like 7407 Vega finding their way to the middle. Goatbusters trying to score some into the red goal. Off target just a little bit, but they'll refine that. Vega makes a couple of shots. Those are successful. We've got, who we've got here? Goatbusters trying to take a couple others, but the Blue Alliance having a little something to say about space there in the middle of the field. Robo Boogie angling in to try and take another shot, as do Goatbusters. Meanwhile, on the blue side, looks like Team Vega going back for some more. In the meantime, we've got Rise taking some shots. All right, looks like a full classifier over there on the red side, and referee Jim under attack. Rise Robotics here into the blue goal. Going to issue Jim a hard hat or 2. Lots of shots. Some of them are actually hitting the goals. Team's back to get some more artifacts and have a few more shots, a little bit more time for shots before in-game. High rainbow shots from Goatbusters. And one more from Robo Boogie. Now it's in-game as teams modify their behavior a little bit to maximize the score. Looks like Robo Boogie is in position, as well as Rise Robotics, trying to get the maximum points there. That's it for match number 5.
All right, now we're moving on to match number 6 here, but let's first look at the scores for match number 4. And the Blue Alliance does come out on top for match number 4. Pretty close match. All right, let me introduce the teams for match number 6 now. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Mechanicals from Wheatley School, team number 26427. And we also have Noctua Mechanica, again, from Lynbrook Senior High School, team number 27485. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 32048 Robo Warriors from SIG Youth of New York. And we also have Invicta, team number 8110 from Havallow Hills. All right, let's randomize motif here. It's motif number 2, purple, green, purple. Our Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up from Red Alliance. Scoring 3 artifacts. And they also let down their gate. Seems to be some positioning from the other teams also.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving on to the tele-up phase with all 4 robots moving. Let's see if we can score any artifacts right here. Arctua Mechanica scoring 3 artifacts for their team. Some rainbow shots over here also. I want to be careful out here. Seeing Invicta's robot design looks pretty cool. Maybe check that out later. Noctua Mechanica also scoring a couple more artifacts for the team. Invicta going back to your depot just to get more artifacts. Reliance doing very well right now at scoring artifacts. See how the Blue Alliance gets out of this. Some pretty good shots there over from Robo Warriors. Also, the Red Alliance gate went down just to get more artifacts. Seems there's a scuffle in the middle of the field. Metacticals scoring another 2 artifacts for the team. With and another one. Now we're in endgame. Let's see if there's any last second artifacts to be scored. Metacticals scoring another 3 artifacts for the team. And that's the end of match 6.
And a quick reminder from our pit crews here, we've already had a misplaced artifact today, so please, when you leave the field, make sure that our field level artifacts are here left with the field. We know you've got some back in the pits, but we need ours right here. Your artifacts are artifacts. Let's keep them separate. All right, let's go back now and take a look at the scores from our last match on field number 1. That would be match number 5. All right, it's going to go to Blue, and they were a little close, but again, Blue awarded 35 points, courtesy of the Red penalties. So those foul points continue, as they have all weekend, to play a large role in the scores here. We'll move on now to match number 7. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, from Hewitt High School, it's Sewanhaka, team 7120. Next to them, the Red Alliance, team 5283. From Lynbrook High School, it's Lamo. Over on the blue side, Rise Robotics from Half Hollow Hills, team 8109. And from right here at Sewanhaka, team 33484, the Bamboozlers. It's a purple, green, purple day. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. '81 Rise, rising to the occasion right here into blue goal. 3 out of 4 of those shots seem to have gone in. Referee Chris playing defense here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now under human control, we've got 4 robots moving. Looks like they're all moving. Bionica awfully quiet right now. We'll keep an eye on them. Here comes Rise right into the blue goal. They're successfully making some shots. Bamboozlers with that double action, double-barreled action there. They've been making that shot all weekend. We'll see how that continues. 3-3-4-8-4. Looks like Bionica is, Bionica taking some long-range shots there. We'll see how that goes. Here comes Rise again, or into the blue goal. Lamo, looks like they're positioning, but they're having a little trouble getting everything arranged. Bamboozler's loading up again. There goes Lamo into the goal, and there go the Bamboozlers, 1 out of 2 that time. They seem to get about 1.6 of those on average, my anecdotal observation of the weekend. Lamo loading up again. Here comes Bamboozlers again. Rise Robotics into the goal. Bionica with the long shot. And Lamo having a little trouble. They keep getting that top. All right, Rise Robotics back into blue goal. Here come Bamboozlers again. Lamo unable to get that one converted. Got some parts on the field again, what seems to be a common theme this weekend. Here comes Lamo for one more. Bionica takes another long shot. It's in game. Rise Robotics still going to the blue goal. Bionica one last long shot into the red. Rise Robotics into position. Some jockeying around on the red and a little bit on the blue sides, and that's the end of match 7.
All right, we're about to move to match 8 in just a second here, but let's first look at the results for match 6. And very soon. Red Alliance does come out on top with 91 points. A very clean game, actually. We don't get a lot of those this weekend. All right, now for match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Robo Pandas, team number 4017 over here at Sewanhaka High School. We also have Robo Hawks, team number 14461. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team Kuiper from Locust Valley High School, team number 8013. And we also have Fryer Industries from St. Anthony High School, team number 23707. Let's randomize the motif here. We have motif 2, ID 22, purple, green, purple. Chris, are you ready? All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? And Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, well, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. A little late start there, but that's all fine and all done. Oh, we have some rainbow shots from Team Kuiper. Seems there's some positioning during Auton here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, moving on to the teleop phase. We have all 4 robots moving. I'm seeing a little pushing in the middle of the field. Let's see if RoboBatters can score from this. Kuiper does score 1 artifact. RoboHawk scores another 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance. Kuiper scores another 2 artifacts for the Alliance. I see the Red Alliance doing some defense against Fryer Industries. RoboHawks does score another 2 artifacts for their team. I'm seeing lots of defense played from the Red Alliance here. Very good defense. Let's see how Fryer Industries gets out of this. Kuiper scores another artifact for their team. All 4 robots in the middle of the field scrambling to get positions. Seems robots loading up for something to shoot their artifacts. Two artifacts for the Red Alliance to make that 3 artifacts actually. And now we're in endgame. Let's see if there's any last second scorings. And that concludes match number 8.
Right, let's take a look back at our scores from match number 7. Well, looks like 149 to 35 again. Those foul points, penalty points, taking up a big chunk of that, but still a decisive win on the blue side. Now you'll notice the arrows on the side of some of these teams. So you notice that 8109 Rise moved up to the 3rd position in the Alliance selection area for the moment. Now we'll see how that holds. You can figure out the rest of those, but a lower number and higher ranking is a better place to be when we move to the afternoon. So we've got lots of room, though, for teams to make changes. Let's meet our teams for match number 9 on the Red Alliance. It's Innovo 5477 and Baybots from Oyster Bay High School, team 13867. On the Blue Alliance, the Great Neck North Goatbusters 13375 and Nexus from Hewlett, team 27341. Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance? Okay, Blue Alliance, all ready? Hey, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, 2 robots out, moving quickly as we move into autonomous here. Innovo, and there comes a long shot from the Baybots. Goatbusters taking a couple of shots up close here, as also Innovo. And the Baybots also taking that long shot again. All quiet for Nexus so far. Hope to see them in action here when we move into the driver control portion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got all 4 robots making moves now. We'll see what happens here. We're going to have our Goatbusters continue to pour a couple more into the blue goal. 5477 Innovo back there fueling up again with more, and then they shot those into the red goal. They're going back for some more. Goatbusters into the blue goal. Innovo back at it again. Baybots. And Goatbusters continuing on. Meanwhile, Nexus still a little bit in the back there. We'll see what they've got planned. Goatbusters into the blue goal again. Here comes Innovo for the red, and over their shoulder we've got the Baybots trying a little bit of a midfield shot this time. Goatbusters doing one thing, but doing it repeatedly. Innovo back up close. Goatbusters again. All quiet for Nexus at this point. Baybots getting ready for a midfield shot there. Your Goatbusters continuing to pour more into the blue goal. And they've, looks like they've opened the gate there so that they can get some more out of their classifier here. All right, now it's in game. Innovo continues to pump some into that Red Alliance goal. Baybots already in position for their in-game points. We'll give our referees a chance to count those up, and we'll be ready for match number 10.
All right, we're about to get into match number 10 over here, but let's first look at the scores for match number 8. For match number 8. And the Red Alliance does come out on top with 59 points. Another clean game. That is still pretty rare this weekend. All right, before the refs come up over to the field to over here, let me introduce the teams for you. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Robo Boogie, team number 3540. And we also have Robotics Revolution, team number 28516. Over here on the blue lines, we have Invicta, team number 8110. And we also have Syosys Cyborgs, team number 10696. Let's randomize the motif here. We got motif free. Purple, purple, green. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? And Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's start match number 10. 3, 2, 1. All right, Natan, we have many artifacts flying right now. We see Syosys Cyborgs with 3 artifacts already. The Red Alliance also has 2 artifacts. both robots from the Red Alliance shooting. And they score another artifact for the Red Alliance. Seems the Science and Cyborgs has scored 6 artifacts in Auton. Great
Drivers,
performance
pick
from
up your
both
controllers.
alliances.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're in the tele-up phase. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Science and Cyborgs does let down their gate to retrieve some more artifacts. They do continue to score more artifacts. The Red Alliance shoots more artifacts from Robo Boogie. The Red Alliance also lets down their gates. Science and Cyborgs shooting 3 more artifacts in tele-up. Robotics Revolution scoring another 2 artifacts for their team. Science and Cyborgs scoring another 2 artifacts for their alliance also. There's some collisions in the middle of the field also. Robotics Revolution going back to their depot to retrieve more artifacts. While Science and Cyborg shoots another 3 artifacts into the basket. Robotics Revolution scores another artifact for their alliance. While Science and Cyborg scores another 3 for their alliance. Robo Boogie overshotting an artifact. They also let down their gates. Oh, it seems Science and Cyborg that just randomly shot an artifact. There's also artifacts stuck on their robot. Let's see how they get out of this one. We're also in end game if there's any last second scorings. And that concludes match number 10.
All right, we're going to head into match 11. I believe it's 11 out of 19 today, just to give you an idea. I'm sorry, 11 out of 21. 21 qualifying matches today. Let's take a look back at the last time we were here on field number 1. Let's take a look at the scores for match number 9. We don't have the scores yet for match number 9, it looks like. Double check those. Oh, now we do. .134 to 109, reasonably clean. Looks like the Goat Buster's making some moves up in the ranking there. So, as does the Novo. Okay, sounds interesting. And we are roughly halfway through the qualifying matches. Lots of time left. For match 11 on the Red Alliance, it's the Robo Warriors, team 32048, and Team Vega, team 7407. Over on the blue, we've got Sewanhaka, 7120, and Syasa Nebula, team 12382. All right, we've randomized here, and we're just about ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Hey, Red Alliance, looking for a thumbs up over there. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our referees are ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Syasa Nebula off and running, aiming right here for the blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now under operator control. Looks like 3 of the 4 robots actually move. Now we get all 4 in there as Vega joins the fray. Nebula fires into the blue goal. Robo Warrior is trying to get a shot in there, but it's crowded territory. Here comes Vega. They've got a shot in, and here comes Bionica. Looks like they're getting ready to try one of their longer shots. Off to the side just a little bit. Vega back into position on the Red Alliance. And 32048 Robo Warriors trying to find their way through there and get angled in there. Bionica off target a little bit, but they have been making some of those today. Artifacts in the air. Vega, not quite the shot they intended there. Here comes Nebula. Off the back a little bit, but that one works. And here comes Bionica again, right into referee Chris. The man is a target. Nebula working their way around. Here goes 7407 Vega. Nebula, another one into the blue. Bionica trying for the blue, a little short that time. Vega into the red. They're going to pick up another purple one right there, purple artifact, and reuse that right away. In the meantime, Robo Warriors right in front of them. They're going to put one into the red as well. Now it's in game. Still crowded around here as teams trying to make their last minute thing. Robo Warriors freed the artifacts on the red side. Bionica still with a long shot there. Now we're finding our places here to see if we can get in the right spots for in-game. And that's it for match number 11.
All right, moving on to match number 12 here, but let's first look at the scores for match number 10. And the Blue Alliance does come out on top with 102 points to 58. Another clean match. It's getting more common now. Oh, all right. We have all 4 robots.
Yeah.
So we're not rating on 2.
I was waiting for a team member. We ran to the bathroom.
All right, let me introduce the teams for match number 12 here. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Sasa Cyborgs, team number 10696. We also have Mechanicals, team number 26427. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Robohawks, team number 14461. And we also have Great Neck North Goat Busters, team number 13375. All right, let's randomize the motif to motif 1. Green, purple, purple. Our Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All thumbs up. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's start match number 12. 3, 2, 1. In Auton, we see 2 artifacts scored from Mechanicals. Another 3 artifacts from Cyborgs. The Great Neck North Busters also scored 2 artifacts during Auton. Silence and Cyborgs scores another 2 artifacts during Auton. Silence and Cyborgs scores another 2 artifacts. And now we're going into
Drivers,
tally-up.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see how many points these robots can score during tally-up. Silence and Cyborgs lets down their gate for the Red Alliance. Great Neck North Goat Busters also scores another 3 artifacts for their team. The Blue Alliance also lets down their gate to get more artifacts. Goat Busters scoring another artifact for your teams, while the Red Alliance scores another 4 artifacts for their team. Robohawk scoring another 2 artifacts for their team. South Cyborg scoring 1 more artifact for their team. Seems the Blue Alliance is fighting for a position to get. The Red Alliance also lets down their gates to get more artifacts. Great Neck North Goat Busters also scoring another artifact for your team. Pretty close match right now. Robohawk scoring another 2 artifacts for your team. I'm seeing some defense for the Red Alliance against Blue. Trying to change their positioning. Blue Alliance lets down their gate again to get 3 more artifacts. Oh, there's some defense from the Blue Alliance against Red. And now we're in it again. Let's see if there's any last second scoring to be made. And Goat Buster does score another artifact for their team. Make that 2 artifacts for their team. And that concludes match number 12.
And there are scores for match number 11. 128 on the red and 44 on the blue, but those 90 points there, a little gift from the referees, or actually from the Blue Alliance in terms of foul points, but certainly is helping some of those teams move up in the rankings at the expense of some others. We're just barely halfway through our qualifying matches, though. Lots of room for change here and lots of time for teams to make some changes in their scoring. Match number 13 on the Red Alliance, 7407, Team Vega, and 5477, Novo, both, well, let's see, that's Hop Hollow Hills and Hewlett. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Noctua Mechanica from Lynbrook, Team 27485, and also from Lynbrook, it's Limo, Team 5283. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Inovo right out there with 3 quick shots into the red goal. Noctua Mechanica, same thing into the blue. Inovo going for another set over into the red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers are controlling the robots now, and all 4 are moving. Inovo right back at it over into the red side, and they're going to freeze some of the artifacts by opening the gate. Lamo here taking some short shots right into the blue, it looks like. There we go. And here comes Noctua Mechanica doing the same thing. Vega working their way back into the middle of the field. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they're going to take a shot into the red goal. Several shots coming into the blue goal here from the Lynbrook teams. And Inovo back at it as they fire into the red goal. Both Lynbrook teams lining up here. See if they can convert some of these. Inovo fires some more into the red, and as does Team Vega. Noctua Mechanica back over to get some more artifacts, refuel their shooting. Lamo as well. Now Team Vega is spending some time back into the back section there, but they've got some more artifacts and they just pump those right into the red goal. Team Vega right behind them. Lynbrook team still thinking about a shot there. Inovo takes one more. We've got a little couple of parts on the field. Now everybody scrambles and in game to get into position to try to maximize their points. Inovo still going on some, trying to get into the goal there. And we'll let the referee sort that out as usual. But that's the end of match number 13.
That's the results for match number 12, and the Red Alliance does come out on top with a 4-point difference. Very close match. All right, moving on to match 14 over here on field 2. We have Baybots on the Red Alliance, team number 13867. We also have Fire Industries, team number 23707. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Bamboozlers, team number 33484. We also have Robo Boogie, team number 3540. See, did we randomize?
At 22.
And the motif is 2, purple, green, purple. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All thumbs up. Our Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? It seems that all teams are ready. Let's start this match. 3, 2, 1. All right, now Tom Robo Boogie does score 3 artifacts to her team. Baybots attempting to score 3 artifacts to her team. Robo Boogie scores another 2 artifacts for her team. Baybots does manage to score 1 artifact for her team during Hot Talk. Robo Boogie does score another 2 artifacts for their team. Excellent Autumn for Robo Boogie.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, moving on to the tele-up phase of this match. Let's see what happens here. Bamboozler scores 2 artifacts for her team for the Blue Alliance. See Flower Industries charging up to score another artifact for the team. Bamboozlers does manage to score another artifact for the team. Some defense being played for Bamboozlers. The Blue Alliance lets down their gate to retrieve more artifacts. Bamboozlers playing defense against Red Alliance. See if Bamboozlers score another 2. And they do score another 2 artifacts for their team. Many artifacts being scored on the Blue Alliance right now. Fryer Industries playing some defense against Bamboozlers. Baybots also scoring 3 more artifacts for their team. Let's see. Bamboozlers also scoring 2 more artifacts. Both teams very evenly tied right now. Both have max gates. Blue Alliance lets down their gate to retrieve more artifacts. The Red Alliance also does the same. For our industry, shooting 3 more artifacts for their alliance. Bamboozlers also scoring another 2 artifacts for their alliance. See if there's some defense being played in the middle. Bamboozlers scoring another 2 artifacts for their team, and now we're in the end game. Let's see if there's any last second scoring. And it seems teams are parking. That's an excellent performance from both alliances.
Well, that's it for match number 14. We're going to head in now to match number 15, 15 of 21 as we move through our early matches here. Let's go back, though, and check the scores for match number 13. $194 to 70, fair distribution of some PAL points there as well. Some teams moving up in the rankings, some moving down. But all in all, lots of artifacts scored there. Which brings us to match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have Syasa Nebula, Team 12382, and Rise Robotics, Team 8109. On the blue side, it's Invicta, Team 8110, and Team Kuiper, Team 8013. All right, for match number 15, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our referees are ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Rise takes a couple of shots, as does Team Kuiper. And here comes Sayas and Nebula, but it looks like they're going to have somebody in their path. I'm not sure that's going to be quite what they had in mind.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got 3 robots, all 4 actually moving now under driver control. Sayas and Nebula able to get those shots into the red goal. We've got Team Kuiper right in front of me in the blue. More shots from Rise and from Kuiper. Here comes Sayas and Nebula. Invicta working their way back over by their human player to see if they can get some more artifacts. Here goes Rise again into the red goal. We've got Team Kuiper firing pretty regularly into the blue. Here comes Nebula and Rise right behind them. Let's see what happened to do it at once here. Team Kuiper into the blue. Rise looks like Invicta back there trying to see if they can get their hands on some artifacts to shoot as well. Looks like Team Kuiper has updated their paper plate device there since yesterday when they had a big day. Rise all into the red goal. Nebula refueling. $81.09, that's Rise up with the shot there. Team Kuiper with another shot in the blue. They're able to convert that one. Here comes Nebula up for a nice close one. And there we go. Kuiper having trouble converting some of those today. Here comes. That's Rise Robotics, that's right. Here we go. Invicta working their way back with their human player again. Nebula, a little overshot that time. Lots of shots onto the red goal. Looks like that was from Rise. Now Kuiper again added on the blue. And Invicta getting in on the fun. Everybody's lined up for in-game. That's the number 15.
All right, moving on to match number 16 here in just a moment, but let's first look at the results for match number 14. And the Blue Alliance does come out on top. With 101 points. All right, let's randomize motif here. Let's randomize the motif here. And it seems to be motif number 2, purple, green, purple. All right, now let me introduce your teams for you for match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have Nexus, team number 27341. And we also have Robo Pandas, team number 4017. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Robotics Revolution, team number 28516. And we also have Bionica, team number 7120. All right, our refs are ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All thumbs up. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's start match 16 in 3, 2, 1. All right, now time we have Robotics Revolution scoring 2 artifacts for their team. Attempting to pick up more. Seems Nexus is doing some circles.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now moving on to the teleop phase. We have 3 robots moving. It seems there's lots of artifacts in Robotics Revolution robot right now, and they do attempt to score 2 artifacts. See Robo Pandas picking up artifacts to try and score. Oh, a long shot from Bionica. And another one. The Blue Alliance does let down their gates to retrieve more artifacts. Robotics Revolution. Robo Panda doing some defense against Robotics Revolution right now to prevent positioning to shoot. Let's see if Bionica can make these 2 artifacts. If they shoot from there, is that like, do they get more points? They low-key should. Seems there's an overshot from Robotics Revolution. 2 overshots, actually. It's all good. They have more time. Bionica retrieving some artifacts to shoot more. Robo Panda seems to a bee has landed in the middle of the field. Robotics Revolution picking up more artifacts to score, but we are in endgame. Let's see any last second scoring to be made. And that does conclude match 16.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 17. Let's check the scores for match 15. All right, 142 to 71. A little lopsided there. The team's moving around there in the ranking points. That's match 15. Now let's move on to match 17 and meet our teams here. On the Red Alliance, Noctua Mechanica from Lynbrook, team 27485, and Rise, team 8109 from Half Hollow Hills. Over on the blue side, the Baybots from Oyster Bay, Team 13867, and the Syosset Cyborgs, Team 10696. Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Timer ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, now under autonomous control, we've got all sorts of shots on goal here. 8109 Rise taking a couple of shots. 10696 Syosset Cyborgs working on their accuracy a little bit, but they're getting lots of shots there. They're going to go back and get some more, try again. Interesting color detectors they've got on this robot that could come in handy as they start to place things in the classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all four robots moving now under human control. Baybots lining up for a shot at the blue goal, Rise on the red, and we've got more over on the blue from Noctua Mechanica. Meanwhile, the Baybots take another shot into the blue, another one yet. Here come the Cyborgs, and they're going to see what they can do with the same thing. Now they're sorting them out. Very interesting how they're operating that to work on their, potentially work on the motifs that they have available. Extra scoring, extra points for them, potentially. Here comes 27485 Noctua Mechanica with some up-close shots. 8109 Rise from the middle. Now we've got Cyborgs from the middle. It's got crowded space in there, but they were able to adapt. Rise having a little trouble with the distance. Here come the Baybots. Cyborgs again, able to shoot from a little bit off the side. Gives them a lot more flexibility in the crowded middle. There goes Rise. Noctua Mechanica working their way right up against the red goal. Cyborgs from a little more distance. And Rise trying to get in there and get some more artifacts. They're going to free the artifacts from the gate. Cyborgs, 1 out of 2 in that sequence. Rise up again, Noctua Mechanica up again. Hey kids, we're having fun and time is running short as we head into in-game. That has not stopped Rise from firing shots into the red goal, however. That's it, end of match 17.
All right, moving on to match 18 here in just a second, but let's first look at the results for match 16. And the Red Alliance does take this one with 60-47. That is a 50-point foul also. All right, now moving on to match 18, let me introduce the teams for you. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Fryer Industries, team number 23707. And we also have Grain Neck North Goat Busters, team number 13375. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Lamo, team number 5283. And we also have Robo Warriors, team number 32048. Just a reminder to all teams, matches 20 and 21 will be played before lunch. I repeat, matches 20 and 21 will be played before lunch. All right, let's randomize motif here. We have motif 2, purple, green, purple. All right, seems our refs are ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All thumbs up. Yeah, and Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, seems that all teams are ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. All right, in all time, we see all 4 robots moving. Let's see. Great Neck North Goat Buster scoring 2 artifacts for their team. Seems just some positioning for the other teams also.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving on to the tele-op phase of this round. Let's see what's gonna happen here. We see Fryer Industries shooting 1 artifact. Lamo scoring 2 artifacts for her team also. Redneck North Goat Buster scoring some artifacts for her team also. Two artifacts from Goat Busters. See some defense maybe being played in the middle. See Robo Warriors also attempting to shoot more artifacts. Lame also attempting getting more artifacts for Alliance. See Red Alliance is laying down their gates. Goat Busters are sending to get more artifacts to shoot. Both Red Alliances are shooting into their goal. Alliance letting down their gate once more to retrieve more artifacts. Lamo scoring a couple more artifacts to her team also. Seems there's a scuffle in the middle that seems to happen here. Let's see how the robots fare about this. Maybe some defense being played right now. Both Goat Busters and Lamo. Oh no, Robo Warriors, we're on each other. All right, now we are in the end game. Let's see if there's any last second scoring to be made. Goat Buster scoring a couple more artifacts. Lamo also scoring a couple more artifacts for the Alliance. And that is the conclusion of match number 18.
All right, we've got a couple of announcements for you. First of all, big thank you to our teams for keeping track of our on-time scheduling here. A big thanks to our queuing teams who have been getting everybody back and forth on time. We are doing really well on timing. In fact, we want to let you know that the matches 20 and 21, originally scheduled for after lunch, will now occur before lunch. So we will go to lunch with a clean slate of all of our qualification matches completed. We'll let you know on the timing a little bit later, and then after lunch we'll have Alliance selection and our playoffs. So once again, 20 and 21 will occur before our lunch break. In the meantime, let's catch up on a couple of things. We need to catch up on the scores for match number 17, please. Well, there's a nice big score, 204 to 78. Of course, there's a 90-point gift there, but it certainly is helping up a couple of other teams as they move up in the rankings. All right, big numbers. Well, let's move on now to match number 19 and meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Innovo from Hewlett, Team 5477, and Team Kuiper from Locust Valley. That's Team 8013. By the way, we'll be headed to Locust Valley soon. And on the Blue Alliance, it's the Wheatley Schools Metcaticals, Team 26427, and Robotics Revolution from Race Hub USA, Team 28516. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, timers are ready, refs are ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, under autonomous time here, and we're moving out with 26427. That's Metcaticals making their first moves. Anovo moving around a little bit. We've got Robotics Revolution getting into position, and not a lot of shots here in this part. We'll wait till the operators get control of their robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots in motion. Anovo back in the corner. They're going to get all fueled up and take some shots. Here comes Team Kuiper. They're going to go right into the red goal. Meanwhile, Metcaticals firing right into the blue goal. And Robotics Revolution have a little propulsion issue there. Kuiper back into the red. Well, they're a little off that time, but they'll correct that. Here comes Anovo over on the red side, aiming. Got some artifact collection going on here in front of the blue. That's Metcaticals. Here comes Robotics Revolution on the blue. See if they can get in the way. Anovo's having none of that, and Team Kuiper able to meanwhile score about half of their shots into the red. The blue all of a sudden with a big tirade of goals. A lot of jockeying for position, and open the gates to get some more artifacts as we move around here in the midsection of this match. Match number 19 of 21 in our qualifiers. The Blue Alliance firing quite a barrage. Here come the red. We'll see if Team Kuiper can put that one in. They do. Anovo refueling, getting more artifacts ready to fire. And here's some more on the blue side from up close. Team Kuiper collecting more. They're going to see if they can use those. Robotics Revolution still have a little trouble with their consistency, but they are getting some of those shots in. Here comes Anovo. And they're going to fire those right away. Blue Alliance still trying to get a few more in. We're in in-game now. See, that's the end of match number 19.
All right, now we're moving on to match 20 over here, but let's first look at the results for match number 18. And the Red Alliance does come out on top with 92 points. Another clean match. Huh? All right, moving up to match number 20 now. Let me introduce the teams for you. We have on the Red Alliance, Bamboozlers, team number 33484. We also have Invicta, team number 8110. If we're on the blue lines, we have Team Vega, team number 7407. And we also have Robo Pandas, team number 4017. All right, changing motif here to free, purple, purple, green. All right, seems we have all our refs now ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All thumbs up, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, seems all teams are ready, all refs are ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Oh, some long shots from Robo Pandas. And they do score 1 artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, now we're into the tele-up phase. Let's see all 4 robots moving. Let's see Bamboozers attempting to score 2, and they do manage to score 2 artifacts. Invicta also scoring 1 artifact for their team, and another one hitting a teammate. Seems there's some defense being played in the middle of the field. Both Blue Alliance teams. Robo Pandas shooting 2 more artifacts for their team. And it seems the Red Alliance also has shot 2 more. Red Alliance going back to the Human Player Depot to get more artifacts. Robo Pandas shooting 1 more artifact for their team. Bamboozers being played by defense right now. Bamboozers does manage to get 1 more artifact, even though the defense. Let's see Invicta. Robo Pandas shoots 2 more artifacts. Bamboozers also shoots 2 more artifacts. A little overshot there from Invicta. Bamboozers scores 2 more with the Blue Alliance trying to play defense. Robo Pandas getting into position, shooting 2 more. 2 more artifacts. Let's see if they can make both. Seems there's some collisions in the middle of the field. I see some robo parts, some wood parts on the middle of the field. Let's see if that might affect the future rounds. Robo Pandas playing some defense against Bamboozers, who misses both artifacts. Excellent defense for Robo Pandas. And now we're into endgame. Let's see if there's any last second scores that they want to make here. Robo Pandas shoots 1 more artifact. See some defense from Bamboozlers. Let's see if Robo Pandas can get it. And they do get 2 more artifacts. And that concludes match number 20.
All right, an update on the process for today, just before we head into match 21, our final qualifier match. Update is this, that we will go to lunch as soon as this match is concluded. Pizzas are on the way. We will reconvene here at 1 o'clock. Now, when we come back at 1 o'clock, teams, we need 1 representative from each team ready for the alliance selection. So you'll have a lot of time to look at all your scouting reports, anything else you want to do, but when we get back at 1 o'clock, we'll expect one member of each team along the wall there by the question wall to be ready for alliance selection, okay? All right, now let's do a little bit more homework here. Let's check on our scores for match number 19. Let's get those to you. All right, that's blue 1-4. Oh, look at that. There we go. 220 to 109, but 145 of those are penalty points. Oh my. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. Let's get match 21 in. We'll try and get you a quick update on 20 and 21 in a few minutes before we go to lunch, but let's introduce our teams for match number 21. On the Red Alliance, it's Robo Boogie, Team 3540, and Nexus, Team 27341, both from Hewlett. And over on the blue side, 12382, Syosset Nebula, and 14461, the RoboHawks. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Looks like everybody's ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, an on-time start, and Syosset Nebula right into the blue goal, and Robo Boogie into the red. They're going to get some more and try that again, I think. There they go. All three in. But Robo Boogie's not quite finished. They're going to do it a third time. Okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now under driver control, we've got 3 robots in motion. I don't see any motion yet from Nexus. We'll see how that pans out. Robo Boogie back over in the corner. They're going to refuel and see if they can take some more shots into the red goal. In the meantime, RoboHawks going right into the blue, and Syosset Nebula right behind them. Still no word from Nexus. RoboHawks back getting more artifacts, as is Syosset Nebula. There's going to be a bit of a barrage here in the blue. Robo Boogie minding the store on the red side. RoboHawks back at it again. They've got some more they're going to fire right now with their artifacts. There's 1, 2. Here comes Syosset Nebula. And two of those 3 shots worked out just fine. Robo Boogie trying to see if they can get some more artifacts to work with. Nebula back there trying to get some more. A little short on artifact supply right now. Everything's a little short supply around the entire field right now. Will one of the teams open their gates? We'll see. Lots of shots from Robo Boogie, but all were just a little high and not on target. But those were on target from RoboHawks. All right, now Nebula's got a little bit more to work with. We'll see if they can get those into the blue goal. There's 1, there's 2. It's a 5-shot barrage from both teams. Robo Boogie once again minding the store on the red side. See if they can get some more on a goal, but they're a little bit off target. We're in game now, and our final qualifier match of the day, match number 21, coming to an end. Stay tuned. We're going to get you the scores for matches 20 and 21 as soon as they're available. Daniel, do we have match 20 ready? Let's see match 20 score from the previous match on the other side. That's going to go to blue, and that's for a close match there, 60-48, but it was decided in part by penalty points. All right, our referees are still conferring on match number 21. As soon as they complete that, we'll get you the match score for match 21. Once again, 1 o'clock, be here. We need one representative of each team against the question wall, ready for alliance selection. All right, let's take a look at the scores for match number 21, our final qualifier match. A tie. Well, that's the first one all weekend, 81 apiece. But penalty tie with the red team getting a big gift there, as one of their robots was not really functioning in that match. So dodging a lot of trouble there. All right, teams, we're looking for one representative from each team against the question wall for alliance selection.
I just announced that in the
Once again, we need one representative from each team, one and only one representative from each team against the question wall. Elu will hook you up with a spot in line and we'll get going with our alliance selection. Good afternoon, and thank you for your timely reassembly. We will after they have lost a second time, they'll be eliminated from the tournament. Now, it sounds a little difficult at first, but if you think about it, you have to lose twice to go home, okay? So that's how it works. Teams will advance from this event to our Long Island Championships to be held in Hewlett later this year. Yeah. That event will be advancing a minimum of 5, or this event will advancing 5 teams today to move on there. So lots on the line, lots to do. But hey, let's meet our teams. Elu, if you bring our teams out, please. All right, our team representatives. Now, we will announce, we're going to bring up the top 6 teams from our rankings here, and then we'll get started. So, our number 6 ranked team today is Sayasa Nebula, team 12382. Who's here for 12382? Come on. If you would stand right about there, please. All right. Our number 5 team today is Noctua Mechanica. You're going to be right here. Thank you, sir. Our number 4 team, get to be a theme here, Syosset Cyborgs. You'll be right here. Thank you. All right, move things around a little bit. Our number 3 ranked team, Team 7407, Team Vega. Thank you. Our number 2 ranked team today, The Met Catacles, team 26427. Right about here. Thank you. And our overall number one ranked team today, team 8109, Rise Robotics. So I think you know how this works. Would you like to make some invitations? Maybe one?
Yeah, Team 8109 Rise would like to graciously invite Team 8110 Invicta.
8110 Invicta, they're back here. Sir?
Team 8110 Invicta graciously accepts.
I thought you might. Come on up. We're 1/6 of the way. Well, no, we're not quite there. We're 1/6 of the way complete. Pretty good. Sir?
Team 26427 would like to invite Team 10696 to join our alliance.
10696. Yeah, they're right over here. Sir? How do you plead?
Team 10696, Syosset Cyborgs, would graciously declines.
Okay, they're going to, yeah, the oohs and the ahs. It's strategy, don't worry. Okay, we're going to need to try again.
We'd like to invite Team 13375 to join our alliance.
13375, right here, yes, thank you.
Team 13375 graciously accepts.
All right, come on up. Which brings us to you, sir.
Team 7407 Vega would like to invite Team 13867 Baybots.
13867 Baybots.
Team 13867 graciously accepts.
Come on up. You're making my job easy so far.
Team 10696, Syosset Cyborgs, graciously invites Team 12382, Syosset Nebula.
All right.
Team 12382 Syosset Nebula graciously accepts.
All right, come on over here. And now we need to invite one more team lead up. That's going to be Team 4017, the local team, Robo Pandas. So you're going to go right here. Thank you. We'll be back to you in a minute. But first, over to you.
Team 27485 graciously invites 5477 Innova.
Innovo. Oh, she's on her way already. I think that, talk about voting with your feet.
Team 5477 Innovo graciously accepts.
All right, there we go. Okay, so now, sir?
Okay, I have a minute.
Okay, you can have a minute.
All right.
Okay.
Team 4017 graciously invites Team 14461, the RoboHawks.
14461, excuse me?
14461 graciously accepts.
All right, look at that. All right, there are our 6 alliances that we will now proceed to play through the rest of the afternoon. We've got a couple of things. First thing, though, how about a big hand for all of our teams today who have done a great job today. Thank you. And teams, while you're all here, we so appreciate paying attention to the queuing and the referees and the expediters and all today to get us moving. It was like clockwork, and we really appreciate it. So thank you all for what you do. Now, for those of you remaining here, 6 of you that were actual alliance captains. The 6 of you need to go find that man right over there who's waving his hands. And he's going to stand right by that field, and you need to go there now, okay? He's going to talk you through the rest of how this works for the playoffs. So the team alliance captains, please go find Rob. Go right now, then we won't get lost. And the rest of you will get your robots ready to go, and we'll see you back here shortly. We'll get the timing set with Rob roughly 10 minutes from now. Okay? Thank you all. We'll see you here on Field 1 shortly. And our first match will get started here in just for a minute from now. Good afternoon and welcome to our playoffs. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. We've got the Syosset Cyborgs, team 10696, and next to them also from Syosset High School, Syosset Nebula, team 12382. On the Blue Alliance, team 27485, Noctua Mechanica from Lynbrook High School. And from Hewlett High School, it's team 5477 in Novo.
Wait, are we still doing 8 minutes?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Rob, all good? We're good. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, autonomous time. We've got 2 robots moving quickly. That's Innovo on the blue side. And over on the red side, the Syosset Cyborgs, both firing several shots into their goals, both being rather successful in their task. Each of these robots with very unique mechanisms.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're under driver control, and we've got all 4 robots in motion. There goes 1, 2, 3, 8, 2. Syosset Nebula firing right into the red goal. And we've got some shots into the blue goal from Noctua Mechanica. Team's going back to get some more artifacts so they can make some more shots. Here goes there go the Cyborgs. Nebula jumping in the action. Elbows out for Innovo there, trying to create a little bit of trouble and also get some scoring. Noctua Mechanica trying to get back in there and get some more artifacts. Innovo seems to be having trouble finding some artifacts as well. There they go. Meanwhile, the Syosset teams getting ready, lining up to shoot into the red goal. First of all, we've got Nebula, then the Cyborgs. Noctua Mechanica scoring up close on the blue side. Here comes Innovo. Their barrage, 2 out of 3 land where they expected. Syosset team's up again into the red goal. Here comes some blue with Noctua Mechanica. Artifact gathering going on pretty clearly here. Here comes, let's see if Innovo is going to take a longer shot there. Here's Cyborgs wheeling around, a little off target there. Nebula right behind them. They're going to try a shorter shot, a little floater. Right. Cyborgs again. Nebula refueling. Now it's, of course, in-game, so position is everything. That's match number 1. We'll be ready for match number 2 shortly on field 2. And we'll get those match number 1 scores to you as soon as they're available. The referee's still finalizing a couple of things. And following that, we'll get right into match number 2. All right, let's take a look for the scores for match number 1. That's going to go to the Red Alliance, 154-107. Note those penalty points still racking up. And that is significantly part of the difference. Now, no one goes home after match 1. It's a double elimination tournament, so everybody still has a chance here. We'll move over now to Tiger in field number 2 for match number 2.
All right, moving on to match 2 over here. Let's announce the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team Vega, team number 7407. And we also have Baybots, team number 13867. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Robo Pandas, team number 4017. And we also have RoboHawks, team number 14461. And we have randomized the motif to number 1. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All thumbs up. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, seems that all teams are ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Oh, some long shots there from Robo Panda. It seems that RoboHawks is a little off center right now due to positioning. Baybots scoring 2 artifacts for their team. Make that 3 artifacts for their team. They're not on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're down to the tele-up phase. Seems there's only 2 robots moving, and they're all, both of them owned. Make that 3 robots. A little bit overshot there from RoboHawks, but they still managed to score 1. Robo Pandas intaking more artifacts. Let's see if they score more. They do score 1 more. It seems that Team Vega seems to be not moving. Some defense being played for Robo Pandas. And in the meantime, they still score 2 artifacts. Some more defense from the Red Alliance, actually. Seems it's almost a collision in the middle between Baybots and Robo Pandas. Let's see how Baybots gets out of this one. Oh, Team Mega has come back alive. It seems that they're playing very good defense. It seems instead that RoboHawks has stopped moving. RoboHawks scoring, or no. Baybots scoring for their team. Vega scoring another artifact. And intaking more. Robo Panda shooting 2 more artifacts. Oh, it seems RoboHawks has come back alive also. The blue gate has been opened. And that means we are now into tele-op phase. Let's see if there's any last second scores that they could pull off. Match 2 of our playoffs. All right, let's show the scores for match number 2. And the Blue Alliance comes out top. Pretty close match.
Playoffs match number 3. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Rise Robotics, Team 8109, and Invicta, Team 8110, both from Half Hollow Hills High School, West. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Syosset Cyborgs and Syosset Nebula. That's Team 10696 and 12382. If there's an Alvin Lee in the building, Alvin Lee, if you would check back at the scoring table, we'd appreciate a little visit. Alvin Lee. Red Alliance, are you ready? They are. And Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Cyborgs up against the blue goal. Some accuracy there. Rise Robotics also working on the red one. Cyborgs up again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now under operator control, all 4 robots in motion. Cyborg's back to pick up some more artifacts. They're working on their way through, and looks like Syosset Nebula right behind them, but they're having a little trouble making the goal there. 8110 Invicta working their way through, and their interesting design of a bit of a turret there. Cyborgs taking a longer shot than they really intended, and unable to convert that. Here comes Syosset Nebula, also a little bit off target, but they're getting a couple of those in there. 8109, 8110, all the Half Hollow Hills teams, that's Rise Robotics and Invicta, working to refuel, if you will, get some artifacts and get back to work. Here comes Syosset Cyborgs from a little further out, Nebula from a little in the mid-range. Invicta doing a little dance in the middle of the field and colliding with their partner there. They're going to have to negotiate some space and get some shots off. Rise gets one in there. Here goes Nebula. Nebula again into the blue goal. Cyborgs working their way back towards the middle. They're going to see if they can get some position, and their shot goes in. Rise off a little bit to the side. All right, Cyborgs able to shoot pretty regularly now, and Nebula seems to have found their range as well. Rise off a little bit to the side. Here comes Cyborgs again and again. Red Alliance having trouble finding the target now. Well, that one worked. And we're well into in-game. That's the end of the match. We'll get some scores to you as soon as our referees are completed them. All right, we have the scores now for match number 3. There's a lot on the line for one of these alliances. Let's take a look. All right. So blue is the winner. They will stay in it. They're going to move on to match 7. The red alliance is still in it. They're going to move on to match 5. So we'll see how that plays a little bit later. 96 to 70, pretty even there. And we'll move on to match number 4 on field 2.
All right, moving on to match 4 on the Red Alliance, we have Mechanicals, team number 26427. And we also have Great Neck North Goat Busters, team number 13375. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Robo Pandas, team number 4017. And we also have Robo Hawks, team number 14461. Let's randomize the motif here. All right, it's motif 1, green, purple, purple. Alrighty, let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Alright, seems like all teams are ready, all refs are ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Alright, in the autumn phase, we see Mechanicals. Oh, it seems like mayhem happening right now. The mechanical drivers is getting shot at. After the aftermath, it looks like the Red Alliance has scored 1 artifact during Auton.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, moving on to the teleop phase. We have all 4 robots moving. It seems there's a collision in the middle of the field. It seems RoboPanda is playing defense against Ghostbusters. Let's see if it works. Mechanicals scoring 2 more artifacts efficiently. Ghostbusters also scoring 2 more artifacts. Let's see if there's going to be some defense being played from the Red Alliance. Oh, it seems the Robo Bandits has scored 3 artifacts. The Red Alliance has let down their gates to retrieve more artifacts. Go Busters getting played on by defense from Robo Pandas. Great defense. Mechanicals also getting 2 more artifacts into their plate. Robo Pandas scoring another 2 artifacts. Seems the Red Alliance is playing defense against the Robo Pandas. Now it seems like the Red Alliance has prevented the Robo Pandas from scoring. Let's see how they fare from this. Goat Buster scoring another 2 artifacts for their team. And they let down the gates to get more artifacts. Mechanical scoring another 2 artifacts maybe. Go Busters scoring another artifact for your team, hopefully. Robo Panda scores 1 more artifact for the team. And that means we're in end game, and Blue Alliance has let down their gate. Let's see if there's any last minute points that want to be scored. It seems that 2 teams have barked, and that is the conclusion of match number 4. All right, it seems that scores are in. Let's see the scores for match number 4. Now you're... And the Red Alliance does come out on top with 72 points. Excellent performance from both teams.
At match number 5 here on field number 1, the Red Alliance features Rise Robotics Team 8109 and Invicta Team 8110, both from Hollow Hills High School West. And Blue Alliance, we've got Team 7407, Team Vega, also from Hollow Hills High School West, and Oyster Bay High School's Baybots Team 13867.
Wait for match 10.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hey, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Rise Robotics right up there quickly to shoot right into the red goal. On the blue side, Baybots able to get a couple of shots into the blue. Rise continuing to, it looks like they've had their third allotment here. We'll see how that plays out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots in motion now as we move into driver control areas. And we've got Baybots working their way over to see if they can collect some artifacts. 8109 Rise up again as they've been doing during autonomous as well. Here come the Baybots right into the blue goal. We'll see if they can fire that. There's one shot. They're going to find another in their inventory. Team Vega off to the side a little bit. 8109 back in shape to make their shot again. 8110 Invicta running out there a little, getting in the way there on purpose, would be called defense. 8109, their alliance mates, however, trying to shoot right over their shoulder. There goes 7407 Vega. Here comes the Goat Busters. And Rise up again. Now, Rise's accuracy has not been 100%, but they have been sending an awful lot of shots up there, which are starting to add up. Goat Busters off to the side. Rise up again for a couple of shots that go right in the red goal. Baybots in the midst of things, trying to make sure that the Red Alliance doesn't get a shot in there. We'll see how that plays out later. Pretty aggressive there. Here comes Invicta also looking to cause a little trouble. Goat Busters, in the meantime, staying away from the fray and just quietly shooting, as does Rise Robotics. Invicta and Vega seem to be in a little bit of a grudge match here by the glue goal. But it's in-game, so everybody scampers to try and find a way to score some more points. We'll see how it fits when we take a look at the scores shortly. Let's see, we have scores now for match number 5. Not yet. Okay, hang on just a second. All right, now we have the scores for match number 5. That's going to go to the red team, and the Red Alliance 86-64. And a big thank you to Team 7407 Vega and 13867 Goatbusters, who have now been eliminated, but a great day. All right, not Goatbusters, that's Baybots. I'm sorry about that. 13867 Baybots and Team Vega 7407 have been eliminated. The rest are moving on.
All right, let's move on to match 6 over here. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Robo Pandas, team number 4017. And we also have Robo Hawks, team number 14461. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Noctua Mechanica, team number 27485. And we also have Innovo, team number 5477. Now the motif is number 1, green, purple, purple. Let's see how teams do with that. Seems all our refs are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? And Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, seems all teams are ready. All refs are ready. Everyone is ready. 3, 2, 1. All top phase, many shots being fired for the artifacts. The Red Alliance shoots from afar with Robo Pandas. Also Robohawk shooting very far. And Novo doing very well, scoring 6 artifacts. The Red Alliance scores 4 artifacts total. And Novo scoring another 3 artifacts, making that 9 artifacts in total.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That looks like 3 motifs to me on Autom, just saying. Now we're in the teleop phase. All 4 robots moving. Let's see how Nova does. Nova shoots 2 more artifacts. Robohawks also shoots an artifact. The Blue Alliance has let down her gates also to retrieve more artifacts. Noctua Mechanica trying to score more artifacts. There's lots of defense from the Red Alliance right now. But Noctua still manages to score 2 more artifacts. It seems that Nova is being pushed by both Red Alliances, but still scores the 3 artifacts. Great performance from Nova right there. The Red Alliance is both doing defense right now. Robo Pandas trying to retrieve more artifacts. Let's see how Nova does this. Both teams pushing Nova out of the way, but they still manage to score 2 artifacts. Robo Panda shoots 1 artifact. It seems there's many robot parts on the field right now. That might be a little bad. Nova being pushed still by 2 robots from Red Alliance, and still manages to score 1. Noctua still manages to score one, even though the defense. RoboHawks playing defense still. Noctua is very hard to play defense against, given that they are right next to the basket. Robo Panda retrieving more artifacts to try and shoot. Sort of an overshot from there, and Nova scoring 2 more artifacts. And now we're in endgame. Let's see if there's any last second scoring to be made. Robo Panda shoots 2 more artifacts for their alliance. And that concludes match number 6.
All right, let's get the scores in now for match number 6. Here are the results. All right, that's going to go to the blue significantly, a little lopsided there. They're going to move on into match 8. And we say goodbye to Team 4017 and 14461. I think that's RoboHawks and Robo Pandas. Thank you for your efforts today. And we'll move on with the Blue Alliance now, and we'll see them again in match number 8. But before that, we'll start with match number 7 here on field number 1. Our teams on the Red Alliance are all from Syosset. It's Syosset Cyborgs, Team 10696, and Syosset Nebula, Team 12382. On the Blue Alliance, from the Wheatley School, it's Met Cataclysm, Team 26427, and from Great Neck North, it's the Goat Busters, Team 13375. All right, we randomized the motif du jour, and looks like we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, right off the bat, Met Cataclysm taking a shot into the blue goal, and followed right up by Goat Busters on the same thing. And on the red side, we've got, looks like Syosset Nebula over in position.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the programmable steps out of the way. Now the human drivers take over, and we move into the regular section here. There's a nice long shot from 10696. The Cyborgs, they do that all day long, and the Goat Busters tend to do that all day long, into the blue goal as well. And Nebula trying to pick up a nice shot they like to make there. Cyborgs as well. Meanwhile, Metcaticals able to fire right into the blue goal, as do the Goatbusters. But now we've got the elbows out from the Syosset team here, trying to find some position and maybe dislodge a few others. Metcaticals have their elbows out as well. Crowded space in the middle, or maybe a little nudging going on here. And in the meantime, Nebula stays away from it all, goes and refuels with some more artifacts, and they're just going to quietly shoot those right in the red goal. Got some going into the blue from Metcaticals, and a couple of shots from the Goatbusters. Cyborgs off target a little bit, but back they find their range. It's Nebula going to take a shot again. There's a higher looping shot. That works. Goatbusters from the edge. Nebula working there to get some artifacts back into their area so they can refuel with those, take some more shots. Cyborgs up and in. Goatbusters, same thing in the blue. Here come the Cyborgs again, and Metcaticals at it with some short shots. Now it's in game. More shots from the Goatbusters. More positioning from Metcaticals and Nebula. Room for the Cyborgs, we'll see. All right, let's take a look at the scores for match 7. All right, 142 to 83 is a rather convincing win, but look at those penalty points. Those add right up there. Okay. Well, we must say, we don't say goodbye to anybody. Everybody moves on, though, so we'll see how that pans out a little bit later. We're going to move over now to match number 8 with Tiger on 2.
All right, over here on match number 8. On the red alliance, we have Noctua Mechanica, team number 27485. And we also have Innovo, team number 5477. Over here on the blue alliance, we have Rise Robotics, team number 8109. And we also have Invicta, team number 8110. All right, let's randomize the motif here. Daniel. Dan. And the randomized motif is number 3, purple, purple, green. All right, it seems our refs are ready, but Red Alliance, are you guys ready? And Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. All right, let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1. A little late start there, but it's all fine. Team just start during the tele-op phase. Novo doing really well, scoring a couple artifacts for their team. Also, Rise Robotics scoring another couple artifacts for their team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, now we're on to the tele-op phase with all 4 robots moving. Let's see what happens here. Nova going back to your depot. Also, Rise Robotics going back to your depot. Rise Robotics shooting 2 artifacts, only one make that 2. All the Red Alliance scores 4 artifacts at once together. Make that 5 artifacts, maybe 6. Invicta playing some defense against the Red Alliance, who lets down their gate to get more artifacts. A little long shot there from Rise Robotics. 2 more artifacts go in. Invicta also attempting to score another artifact. And Novo pushing Invicta aside. Let's see what happens here. They score all 3 artifacts. Alongside Noctua Mechanica scoring all 3 of their artifacts also. Rise Robotics attempting to score a couple more artifacts for their team. A little long shot there from Invicta. A little overshot. The Red Alliance on top of each other trying to find position. The Red Alliance lets their gate down, but it's blocked by Invicta. Let's see what happens here. And the Red Alliance lets down their gate from Novo. Let's hear Noctua Mechanica scoring 1, maybe 2 artifacts. Some defense being played here by Invicta. It seems Rise Robotics has stopped. And both nameplates from Invicta have dropped down. It's kind of bad. Oh, it seems to be some collision, and it seems that Novo has tipped over. And Rise Robotics comes back to life. Let's see what happens here. We are in endgame. And the game is finished.
I know. Oh yeah. But back still works today. That's an improvement.
And after some time, it seems we have the scores for match number 8. And the Red Alliance does come out on top with 123 points. A relatively clean match.
All right, match number 9 coming up here on field number 1, featuring the Syosset Cyborgs, Team 10696, and Syosset Nebula, Team 12382 on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, it's Noctua Mechanica, Team 27485, and Innovo, Team 5477. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Under automated control now, 5477 firing right into the blue goal, and 10696 Syosset Cyborgs firing right into the red one. So Innovo on the blue, Cyborg red. Lots of balls going in here. Artifacts in the air. Cyborgs going one more time. And they have filled their classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now under operator control, we've got all robots in motion. Innovo finding their way to the middle, see if they can get ready to shoot some more. Meanwhile, Syosset Cyborgs not moving right now. We'll see what's going on right there, but Syosset Nebula jumping right in front to get some shots on goal right there. Okay, Innovo kind of moving Cyborgs out of the way. Don't have a problem or not. Syosset Nebula picking up the slack though. They're going to fire right into the red goal. Here comes Innovo, not to be deterred by the quiet robot. And Noctua Mechanica chipping right in as well, right into the blue goal. On the Syosset side, Nebula working its way over to get there. Cyborgs have the robot, and it is now responding, so they're taking some shots as well. All 4 robots back in action here. Cyborgs picking up right where they left off. Innovo with shots onto the blue goal. Noctua Mechanica also got a couple of parts flying around, but not too bad. Syosset Nebula getting lots of shots there into the red goal. Here come the Cyborgs. Here's Noctua Mechanica on the blue side. Innovo trying to get a shot in over the Cyborgs, but having a little trouble with accuracy when you're shoved around. The clanking sound of robots in the afternoon. Yeah, ball in the blue goal. Here now it's in-game. Nebula's going to get right in position right away, not going to mess around. Here goes Innovo with the same thing, see if there's room for their partners. We'll let the referees sort it out as we are now at the end of the match. All right, the match scores are in for match number 9. Let's reveal them now. (112-107). Penalty points definitely playing a part here. Syasa moves on. We have to say goodbye to Noctua Mechanica and Innovo as they've now been eliminated. We'll go on with Syasa teams and some others as we move on to match number 10.
All right, folks, we will be back in about 5 minutes once all teams are ready. Then we will start the 10th and final match. Alrighty, folks, I have been given the honor to announce the final match of this competition, match 10. On the Red Alliance, we have Mechanicals, team number 26427. And we also have Great Neck North Go Busters, team number 13375. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Sayasa Cyborgs, team number 10696. And we also have Sayasa Nebula, team number 12382. Do we randomize? And we are now randomizing the motif. And it's motif 2, purple, green, purple. Jim, you ready? Chris is like gone. Chris, you ready? Score, ready? All right, seems that everyone right now is ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? And Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? They're not ready, actually. Give it a sec. All right, momentary difficulties. I just want to thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, volunteers that came out today to make this happen. And stay tuned, because right after this, we will be announcing all the awards. All right, we are gonna re-randomize the motif here. We're gonna re-randomize the motif here to be the same motif, actually. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do it one more time. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Audience, is everyone ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. We see Mechanical score 1 artifact. The Blue Alliance scores 2 artifacts during all time. Make that 3 artifacts. Mechanicals scoring another artifact for the team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, now we're into the teleop phase. Let's see what these robots can do. We have all 4 robots moving. Go Buster scoring 1 artifact. Cyborg's getting blocked by defense from the Goat Busters. It seems there's many collisions happening in the middle of the field. Cyborg's hitting 2 more artifacts into their goal. Cyborg's also. Let's see, the Red Alliance gets 2 more artifacts. And they score another one from the Goat Busters. Both Nebula and Cyborg trying to score. Nebula scores 2 more artifacts, and they let the gate down to retrieve more artifacts. It seems that the Mechanicals have stopped moving. Goat Busters still getting more artifacts to score. There's a lot of robot parts on the middle of the field right now, it seems. That might be bad for the next match. Let's see Cyborgs scoring more artifacts, even with the defense from Mechanicals. Mechanicals scoring 3 more artifacts for their team. Nebula scoring another 3 artifacts for their team. Amazing performance from both alliances. And it seems Mechanicals and Goat Busters are both back. The Red Alliance lets down their gates. Let's see what happens here. Nebula scoring many more artifacts. It's now end game. Let's see what happens here with many more last second scoring. And it seems that both alliances have decided to finish it and park. Great performance from both alliances. All right, everyone. It seems we are ready to post the scores for match 10. And the Blue Alliance does come out on top with 109 points. What this means, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a final match to decide it all.
All right, we're going to get ready with our final match here very shortly. Stick around. We have awards for everybody. Well, not awards for everybody, but those that qualify. And we will hand those out immediately following this match. While we're at it, too, a big thank you to our referees, our cuers, our expediters, and the crew today that really compressed our schedule to get us going here in a kind of a weather alert day. So big thanks to all of our teams, our operational teams, and to you teams for cooperating. Okay, Tiger, we're ready for your match, sir.
All righty, this will be the final match today. Whoever wins this will win it all. We're getting our team set up right here. It will be just a moment. Alrighty, we're gonna randomize the motif here. Let's see what we're gonna get. And we got motif 2, which is purple, green, purple. Okay. Alright, folks. Let's do this one last time. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Matt Catacos, team number 26427. And with them, we have Great Neck North Goat Busters, team number 13375. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Sayasa Cyborgs, team number 10696. And with them, from the same school, Sayasa Nebula, team number 12382. Refs, are we ready? Chris? Jim? All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? And audience, are you guys ready? Let's get this final match started in 3, 2, 1. And over here we have the Mechanicals that then score 3 artifacts. But Sayasa Cyborgs scores 5 or 6 along with Nebula. another 2 artifacts for the Mechanicals. South Cyborg scores another, make that 3 artifact, 2 artifacts actually. Seems now the Ghostbusters are doing some positioning, maybe shooting 1 artifact. And
Drivers,
that's the
pick up
end
your
of our
controllers.
time.
3, 2, 1.
Now we're in tally up. Let's see the Blue Alliance opens their gates to retrieve more artifacts. Ghostbusters also shooting 2 artifacts alongside Mechanicals shooting another 2 artifacts. Nebula scoring another 3 artifacts for his team. See, the Red Alliance opens their gate to retrieve more artifacts. Let's see that were fair for them. Ghostbusters shooting another 2 artifacts for their alliance. Cyborgs playing some defense against Mechanicals right now. Let's see how that's gonna go. Nebula shooting another 2 artifacts for their alliance. And the Red Alliance scores another 5 artifacts. Make that 6 artifacts, actually. Cyborg shooting another 2 artifacts, which both go in. Nebula going back to the depot to get more artifacts. And the Red Alliance let down their gate to get more artifacts. Mechanicals and Ghostbusters both shooting into the guys. Let's see what's gonna happen here. We have 1 minute left. The Blue Alliance lets down their gates to get more artifacts. Let's see how Cyborgs does this. Ghostbusters shooting another 3 artifacts, alongside Mechanicals shooting another 3 artifacts, and only 5 make it in. Cyborg shooting another 3 artifacts for their alliance. Nebula go back to the depot to reload on more artifacts. We also have Ghostbusters shooting more artifacts. Mechanicals manages to get 1 more artifact in their depot. Nebula shooting 3 artifacts with Cyborgs. And that's end game. There's only 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see if there's any last second scoring they want to do. And Ghostbusters does manage to get some more artifacts in. Now, folks, that is the end of match 11, our final match. And we will be getting scores very shortly to decide the winner of this competition. folks. Let's do this one last time. Can I get a drum roll from the audience? Now let's show the scores. And the Red Alliance does come out on top with 162 points. Congratulations to Team 26427 and Team 13375. And great job to all the teams that came out here today to compete. Please stay here just to see the awards.
All right, good afternoon once again. We've got some hardware to hand out, but we've got a few other things to do first. So a couple of things to mention. First of all, once again, thank you all for your cooperation in our expedited schedule today, especially teams that really paid attention, got it done. Our FTAs, our referees, our expediters today who were called into action, you know who you are. And our field resetters, our queuers, all right on target. Thank you so much. Okay, now, we have a few other things to talk about too. Where's Dr. Meyer? She's right here. Okay, we had a qualifier yesterday. That was qualifier 2. You may remember back in December, we had qualifier number 1. But we didn't have awards for teams that won awards, but we do now. So, can you read, or can we have the list of those? Here we go. Yeah. We've got Team 7407, who won the Design Award, 8013, the Reach Award, 4137, Control, 10738, Innovate, Sustain was 27168, Connect, 3540, Think, 8110, Inspire, first place was 5477, second place 8109. So, why am I saying this? Because after the award ceremony, if you will send one representative down, we will hand you your award, okay? So that's for qualifier 1, some work to do after this next part. Okay. So I want to mention to you that once again, if you are the first place winner in any of these awards, we expect your team can come down, but we would like one person to find their way over. Logan's near the entrance there, if you'd wave. One person come over here by where Logan is, come in and receive the award for the team. Everybody else, if you'd like a team photo, head on the photo banner and we'll work on that too. If you win the second or third place award in those, unless I tell you otherwise, we appreciate everything you did. We'll applaud for you. We will say nice things about you, but please don't come down. Okay. All right. Our first award is the Design Award, which celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. In second place today for the Design Award, Team 26427, the Met Catacles from Old Westbury. And the winner of the Design Award this afternoon, from right here in Floral Park, Team 4017, the Robo Pandas. Once again, one representative in this way to get the award. And everybody else to the photo banner. All right, that's the Design Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Our second place winner today for the Reach Award is Team 27485, Noctua Mechanica from Lynbrook. And our winner today of the Reach Award, Team 8013, Team Kuiper from Locust Valley, Team Kuiper. There is a theory that if you sit in the furthest possible seats that you're guaranteed to win an award. I don't know, it seems to be that way at FRC every time, so. All right, we're going to move right along here considering our day. The Control Award is next, and the Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. In second place today, let's honor Team 28516, Robotics Revolution. And the winner of the Control Award today, Team 3540, Robo Boogie. All right, that brings us to the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component, and the creative component does need to work consistently. In second place today, Team 33484, Bamboozlers. And the winner today of the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, Team 14461, RoboHawks. RoboHawks going once? Any RoboHawks? Okay. Oh, here we go. Right in front of me. And now the Sustain Award, which celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. In second place today for the Sustain Award, let's honor Team 27341 Nexus. And the winner today of the Sustain Award is Team 23707 Fryer Industries. Which brings us to the Connect Award, which is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. In second place today for the Connect Award, Team 7407, Team Vega. And our winner this afternoon for the Connect Award, Team 7120, Bionica. We'll give them a second to take their photo, and we're going to change the instructions just a little bit now. For the next several awards, second place, please come down, as well as first place, okay? And again, one person in the award, everybody to the photo banner. So that brings us to the Think Award, which goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the FIRST Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence. I'm sorry, where were we here? To see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Our second place winner today for the Think Award is Team 13375, Great Neck Goat Busters. And our winner of the Think Award today, Team 10696, the Syosset Cyborgs. We need just one of you in here and everybody down to the photo banner, please. In the lost and found department, we have some found batteries. If you have left some batteries plugged in over the wall, please let us know. They have been located. We're going to give this team just a second to get their photo out of the way. And too far, because we now have the finalist alliance, and the captains of that finalist alliance were none other than Team 10696, the Syosset Cyborgs. Joining them on the finalist alliance, Team 12382, Syosset Nebula. We'll give them just a second to finish because I think there are a couple other teams that are going to want to pose over there in just a second. All right, our winning alliance, led by Captain 26427, Metcaticals. We have a representative of Mechanicals, please. And their partner in the alliance, Team 13375, Great Neck North Goatbusters. All right, that brings us to the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and of course the judges. Today there are 3 awards to be given out for this, and all 3, please come down. We have trophies for each. In third place, well, here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team impressed our judges with their turret-style robot. They reached across the globe, mentoring teams near and far. Passing on their coding experience, or coding knowledge rather, they hosted Python courses to keep STEM education going. Soaring high as always. The third place Inspire Award goes to Team 8109, Rise. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place award winner today. This team went above and beyond with their intense outreach timelines, where they worked so quickly they ran out of things to do. This energy was matched on their robot, where they didn't stop at 1 input and output, but went all the way to 3 of each, keeping things sweet with their appropriately named robot, Tres Leches. The second place Inspire Award goes to Team 5477 Innovo. All right, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the, today's Inspire Award winner. The judges got a kick out of this team's robot as well as their outreach. They sought out connections around the globe, giving many a hand or a teddy bear. As this team says, they are unbeatable together. The Inspire Award winner today, Team 8110 Invicta. All right, we've got those awards all settled, and now, with the advancement, here's Marin.
All right, let's do this thing. All right, 90 points, Team 8110 Invicta. With 80 points, Team 26427, the Metcaticals. With 73 points, Team 13375, the Great Neck Goat Busters. Now for a slightly new one, we have a couple of teams already advancing, so we have moved slightly down our list. So the next team on the list is 5477. They have already advanced. Therefore, with 62 points, is Team 10696, the Syosset Cyborgs. Next on the list would be 8109, who also is already advancing. Therefore, with 49 points, Team 12382, Syosset Nebula.
Thank you. You made some people happy there, Marin. All right, we just have a couple of things to do, and then we'll let you go. First of all, don't forget, if you're one of the teams that won an award in qualifier number 1, Karen would very much like to hand you that award now and not pack it back in the trailer where it will get cold, okay? And with that, thank you for your cooperation today. Please be safe getting home, and we'll see you at our next qualifier. Thank you very much.